Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Andres Borregales, ready to get us started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. This will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. And bringing him out, one of the NFL's best stories as of late, a former third overall pick, Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career. Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold, coming out of USC as the third overall pick in the draft, to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tougher. It makes you grittier. And playing quarterback in the NFL is a lot about that. Your ability to just withstand adversity and to continue to get up time after time after time. And Sam Darnold has shown that kind of perseverance.
First time this game they've looked to him. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Walker now from the gun. Breaks the tackle. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. How about that play, Brock? On 3rd and 14, they find a way to convert. Going to the ground again on 1st. And he's able to make it a couple on that run. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Staying with Walker. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
I think with that call, they were trying to set him up with a short 3rd down run, but he said, nope, not on my watch. I'll just go get it all right here. Now, playbook's wide open for 1st and 10.
They'll run. First give to Zach Charbonnet. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
I call that a table setter right there. Table setter for yourself as a team in that huddle, gaining confidence on the ground, and you know that's going to set the table for some great play action pass to come.
Oh, man, he's in the clear. Gets it ahead, winds up with about 3. Kyle Duggar holding him down. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Running with Walker again. And he'll get him a handful on that run as we've reached the end of the first. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. First down, and they go right back to it. And this give not as fruitful. They're on him quicker this time. He's not going to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Good defensive tackles in this league, Kate. They can take up a couple blockers. Great defensive tackles. Well, they step the stat sheet just like that, knocking that run backwards before it could get started.
This is Walker on 2nd. And this is looking familiar, partner. He's dropped for a loss again. It's going to be 3rd down. These guys better change up what they're doing on the ground here, Brock, because this defense has seen right through it these last couple of plays.
Yeah, we bang the drum all the time for staying on schedule. This is the epitome of being off schedule.
Now Brock still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More from Gillette after this. Jason Myers out there now to try a field goal for the Seahawks on 4th down. Ball on the right hash for this 36-yard look. Myers' kick is good. And all the way into the second quarter, our opening drive ends in 3. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. They'll run for the first time here with Antonio Gibson. And he's tackled downfield, but look back where that flag rests. Yep, we got a flag in the backfield. I don't think this one's going to stand. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
Brings up 2nd down.
Stevenson with another carry. And this defense bringing the hammer down, driving it backwards to the 9. Looking at a tough spot to punt it away if this 3rd down is unsuccessful. Gibson here from the gun. And all that for a single yard. What an effort to get what he could there. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're 1st and 3. Patriots punt team coming out to the former 6th-rounder Bryce Baringer to do the honors. Collects this at the 32. Gets him something back on that return. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield. The Seahawks taking the field for their 2nd possession. They still have access to a pair of timeouts, a little time left as well, so points very much in play here. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. Jukes away from one. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle. And off to Walker from the gun. Got some room to work. There it is. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks will add to their lead at the end of the half. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Myers gets the point after go. And the Seahawks make it a 10-point ball game. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Gibson. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Leonard Williams applying the hit there. All right, with 6 seconds left, we've got a timeout. They'll stick with the ground game here. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. All right, I think we know what's happening. They're going to continue running it until this clock runs out. And they stop him after he picks up about 5. That's going to bring up 4th down. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the 2nd half. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Gibson. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The New England offense with the football. They get it first here in the 2nd half. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team, this low-scoring affair. 3rd quarter starts with a run by Stevenson. Solid gain on that play, Brock. That's 5 yards. It's going to be 2nd down.
Brought down at the 30-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
They go again with Stevenson. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps these drive moving. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
They go play action. Here's May. Fits it through the middle. They do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34.
1st and 10 at the 34.
A give up the middle to Stevenson. And he gets this one down inside the 30. That's a gain of 5. So gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd.
2nd and 5.
Now here he goes on the boot. Chased out to his right. He can run it. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
As much as you'd like to find a completion and get a ball out of your hands, when a play breaks down, you've got to be able to make a play with your legs. His offense counts in his ability to evade pressure and occasionally make plays just like that.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and goal. Off the play action, May. And he has it in the end zone for the New England touchdown. The Patriots cut into the lead coming out of halftime. One after is good by Borregales. And the Patriots cut it to a field goal game.
Patriots 7.
Ball is set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Here's Kenny McIntosh. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Drive begins with a Walker run. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Seahawks with it, currently with a not quite so comfortable lead. They've got 1st down here from the 36. They give up the gut to Walker. It is charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Walker now from the gun. Escapes a defender. Has room down the left sideline. All the way, touchdown Seattle. The Seahawks make it a 9-point advantage. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Point after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks make it a 10-point ball game.
Patriots 7. Jason
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Gibson. And he'll be just shy of getting to at least the 20. Bit of a short return as he's out of the 19. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Here's New England, ready once again on offense. Starting on the ground here with Stevenson. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Patriots down by 10. 8 yards to go, and let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Operating from the gun, here's May. Step forward, left side. And he is stopped with authority there, but that's something later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that 1st down. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
1st down, May. Forced out to his right. And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now it's 2nd down. Back to the air. It's May. Buys time, rolling right. He's going to end up out of bounds well short of that line, so the defense credited with a sack. Let's see what they went with on 3rd down. Throwing now. Skips it short as man. That brings up 4th down.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to to get open along the route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And this one's swatted away by a defender, so they went for it unsuccessfully. And now they turn it over on downs. They've got first down here from the 36. Now an inside give to Walker. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Running with Walker again. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. He can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here.
And it's 3rd down.
Now Darnold off the play action. Complete beyond the marker. And he gets the Seahawks first down, Brock. And that should finish off this win for him. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Quarterback run here. Lining up to take a knee on second down. They're drawing up for him. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. Well, as they celebrate to the boos of the home crowd, I'm sure you're having flashbacks, buddy. It's got to be music to their ears, hearing those fans voice their displeasure.
It is so sweet, Kate, when you win on the road for a couple reasons. Yeah, I do remember. I remember silencing those road crowds. There's no better feeling than to hear, those boos and those cheers and all that noise just silence because you beat them in their building. You know the other great sound? The plane ride home. Those are some of the...
Without the music around, there will always be one love on life.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned out. just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you
To kick it off, here's Will Lutz. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Steven Sims with the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. And bringing him out, one of the NFL's best stories as of late, a former third overall pick, Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career, Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold coming out of USC as the third overall pick in the draft to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tough. It makes you gritty. And playing quarterback in the NFL is a lot about that. Your ability to just withstand adversity and to continue to get up time after time after time. And Sam Darnold has shown that kind of perseverance.
After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down. Second down, Walker's going to get it again. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, Kate, if you notice those guys that love to feed themselves on the field, right? They love to just get more, and they're hungry for even more. I'll tell you what, that tackle, it prevented something that was going to be a lot bigger, but that back remains hungry.
And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So he can only get back to the line. His defense all over this one. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Staying with Walker. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
You know, we'll all look back at the play-by-play and see that that was a run for 0, but it felt like more than that. It felt like offensively, that's a confidence drainer, and defensively, it's a momentum builder.
Escapes the pocket. And that's a win for the pass rush. Shizzy threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. Jason Myers now going to try to knock this through for the Seahawks. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And our game starts with field goal on the opening drive. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Marvin Mims now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So we'll see the Broncos offense now for the first time. They'll be led out by the former first-rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
At his best, Bo Nix is a point guard facilitating an offense, getting that ball in and out of his hands as quickly as possible.
And he get to him as he was trying to make something happen. Nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on first play.
And 20 at the 12-yard line.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They have 2nd and pretty long here.
Hey, captain.
Nix from the gun. As an man, that's Cortland Sutton. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
That's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd.
Seahawks opting for a 5th DB nickel set for this 3rd down play. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Deep down the right sideline, it's his running back making the catch. How about that play, Brock? On 3rd and 14, they find a way to convert.
That's good for a Broncos first down.
On 1st down, it's Nix. Completed to his running back. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Throwing again. Here's Nix. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
The 35-yard line.
gun, it's Nix. Finds a seam down the middle. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. Seventh play of the drive now as they need a yard here on third down.
It's now third down.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Hits him on the out route. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with 1st and goal. Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st and 3. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Pressure coming for Nix. Catch made. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos get some 8 points and the lead. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. Lutz there to tack on the extra point. And the Broncos one up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Sims now on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So Seattle retakes the field for their 2nd series. They don't have much time left, but facing a small deficit, they could try to get this into field goal range. Throwing on 1st, here's Darnold. On the move, headed right. Now here he goes. And he's going to be pushed down up near that 40-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that gives the Seahawks the first. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Walker on 1st down. And he'll be met with the line to limit the game to a yard. Brought down by the quarter pick 20th out of the University of Texas, John Day Barron. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Couldn't connect right side, it's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
8 yards to go.
Throw here, 3rd down. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. With a timeout called by the Broncos, that's their first. 4th down punt from the Seahawks, and that means we're going to see Michael Dixon head on to send it skyward. And that return's going to leave them enough time to squeeze in 2 plays here if they want before the half. Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. This drive's going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down. We get a timeout. 8 seconds remaining before halftime. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Looking to throw. Connection made with his running back down the middle. And he's going to be brought down into enemy territory now at the 46. Now the Broncos take their 3rd and final timeout. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field to play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the 2nd half.
Jason Myers kicking off for Seattle.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Mims. A big hit there. He's not even going to make it back to the 20. The Denver offense now with the football first to begin quarter number 3. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the 2nd half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every 1st down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
At the 18-yard line.
Bombers.
Shotgun snap to Nix. Kicks it downfield, on target to Sutton. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 47.
Play action with Nix. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
J.K. Dobbins, incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
Nix. pushed out of the pocket. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon. And the Seahawks get it back with a nice return to boots down inside the 30. They worked hard to have the halftime lead, Brock, but now that defense working hard to take it away.
Not wasting any time, are they? You know, they love to say about baseball, Kate, baseball's a game of adjustments. So is the NFL, and especially in the second half. You have all that data from the first half. You want to take it all in, and defensively you want to adjust exactly what they did to take the ball away there to begin the second.
That holding penalty is going to make first down twice as tough. They're 20 from the marker to start things out. Ryan is Walker. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Second and long, need to give themselves a shot for third. Darnold. There's a screen now for Walker. They get to him after a small pickup to the 35. Last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Pat Surtain, hauling him to the ground. Broncos go with a dime look here on third down. Third and long for him here. It's complete, play made by Cup. That's a Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks start the second half with some needed points. Cooper Kupp the touchdown. Myers gets the point after the go. And the Seahawks tie things 10-10. After tying this game up, they're all set to center away. On the return, here's Mims. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Denver ready for another offensive possession. And we're all knotted up at 10 after that interception was turned into a touchdown. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. He's into the front for a gain of about 2. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Throwing here, Nix. That one falls incomplete and brings us to the end of this third quarter. Just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. Well, we didn't see either side separate through 3. It's all tied at 10 to begin the 4th. He's back to throw. Connecting on the slant. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason this is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Seahawks take possession down inside the 30 after the interception.
Just how many times do these games at this level, Kate, come down to plays like this? In the end, you don't want to be the team making the mistakes. You want to be the one capitalizing on them. And now this offense has got a chance to do so.
And they take it across the goal line. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks take a fourth quarter lead. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. One after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks break that tie and now lead by 7. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Mims. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Denver set to take the field on offense. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. Taking the deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. We'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. Second down. Here's Nix again. Brought in by his back. Dobbins. And a nice chunk there, about 7. He's up to the 27. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Broncos losing by 7. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. running.
That's good.
Back to throw. Find a man. Adam Trautman has it. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
17 yards. That's another Broncos first down.
Setting up to pass. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. Inside 90 seconds to play. Here's 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw it. The throw finds Evan Ingram. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running.
That's another Broncos.
Here he is to throw. He just got rid of it, Brock, but he was still in that tackle box. This is going to draw the flag.
Potential grounding offense.
Well, I've always wanted to ask this, and this feels like the perfect moment, Brock. Is there ever a time where a quarterback feels intentional grounding is actually worth it?
No. I don't think so. Not for your team, not for your play call, not for your coach, not for the game situation. There really isn't a time. You've got to find an outlet, somewhere to throw that ball away safely.
Look at throw it. Finds him over the middle. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. That's caught beyond the marker. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running.
And the Broncos.
They'll throw again. Nix. Chased out to his right. Complete to Mims. And he'll go down here at the 16. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
Captain.
Once more, it's Nix. This one's caught. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. Now with just 10 seconds left in our game, we've got a timeout.
1st and goal at the 40.
Nix to throw again. Forced out to his right. To the corner of the end zone, but incomplete. Oh, he made the catch, but didn't get down in bounds. So after the incomplete pass, here's 2nd and goal.
Hold on a second.
One final shot here. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. All right, so defensively, you've seen 2 throws now. You turn both of them away. It seems fairly likely you have another one coming up here on 3rd and goal.
It does, and I think defensively, now you've really got to protect against the QB extending the play.
And he comes up with it. He went, got it, touchdown. And now he can tie this or go for the win. Slant route, as it does so many times every game we call, Brock. Paying dividends. Made that touchdown look a lot easier than it was.
An uncontested release that close to the end zone spells disaster for a defense every time, Kate. You got to have a whole lot more physicality at the point of attack because a QB is always going to be looked.
And he has it in the end zone. Oh, what a perfect goal. That just won them this game. So to the side, many mile-high salutes throughout the building. It's a win at home for the Broncos. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one. How close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Power squib kick is taken in. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Kate, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. One play in, Brock and his drive's already into enemy territory.
It's a gain of 20.
Here's May on 1st and 10. Short pass brought in. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
At the 39-yard line.
From the gun, a gift to Stevenson. And they make the stop, we're going to say at about the 37-yard line. He only finds a window for 2, but that's still enough for a first down. We've set it down from 37. First down throw for May. Batted away at the line, incomplete. He didn't put it high enough to get it over that line. 2nd down coming up.
Loss there defensively.
The give inside to Stevenson. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first. Moving the ball very well out of the gate here. It's set up now at the 26.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And he won't get beyond the line of scrimmage. Good work by the defense. 2nd down coming up.
No gain. 2nd and 10 at the 27.
Off the play action, May. This one will not connect. That's incomplete. They were testing this coverage on the opening drive, but it's holding up so far. 3rd down.
I don't think there's any question about it. You can see right from the jump here, the point of emphasis with this coaching staff. Be active with your hands, not just one guy. All these guys are flying around and so actively, aggressively looking for that impact play.
He's got it near the 8. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal. Drive has kind of seemed destined for the end zone, partner. First of a few chances now to reach it. Stevenson! And he manages to get back to the line, but no further, as we're at the end of 1. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Back to Stevenson, fighting for the goal line. Oh, he lost it! Someone punched it out! Recovered by the Broncos.
I'll tell you this, inside the 5-yard line, that ball has got to be welded to your body at times. Under no circumstances can it come free. Whether someone puts a helmet on it or those players are just ripping it from both sides.
They'll throw. First play with Nix. Buys time, rolling right. Connection made with his back deep downfield. And some excellent work to drive them all the way out past the 30-yard line. 1st and 10 from the 32. Nix off the play action. Pressure coming, and they take him down. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of 2nd down. Now, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Mile High in just a moment.
Yeah, we hear about it all the time. A short memory, right? We hear about it with quarterbacks a lot, Kate, when they make a mistake. But it works the same way for a defense, a whole position group. You have got to flush that big play, come back and play the next play, and boy, did the defense do it there.
And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 15.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. Here comes the Broncos punting unit.
Jeremy Bradshaw in formation for the Broncos.
Brings it in at the 12. And a nice return out of it. They have it a little further up past their own 30. The Patriots and Ramondre Stevenson getting the football back now. And they know they let points slip away with that fumble in the red zone, Brock. They're looking to get him back here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop push it back for second down.
It's second down.
Here's made in the air. He lofts one deep, center of the field. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be third down. Third and long for him here. Escapes the pocket. And that one's incomplete. For now, he brings up fourth. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about.
Forward pass. Offense.
Offense tagged for the penalty there as they walk off the distance.
Bryce Baringer.
Here comes Bryce Baringer to handle the fourth down punt. And he's getting nothing on that return. They have him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt. First call here coming from the shotgun. The Broncos headed out for their second drive of the game. There's the fake. Here's Nix. And the Patriots get there and take him down. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
Second and 15 at the 24-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. This is a tough spot to be in. It's third and very long. Well, last play didn't work out too well. Looks like they're going ground game. And this one's good for a 9-yard pickup. It still leaves them short. That brings up fourth down. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second.
In formation for the Broncos.
Let's see what he can do on the return. And that return's going to leave him enough time to squeeze in 2 plays here if they want before the half.
The Patriots take
Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line. Going play action, May. Escapes the pocket. Brought in, a big gain here for Diggs. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. Now with the clock just about to strike 0, we get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half.
Patriots field goal. A 68-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems, we'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Now Borregales on to send it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Broncos with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got first and 10. Nix now to throw. Headed out right. Hits his running back. Still working past the 40. And he gets it forward to the 46-yard line. What a game he has had. Really showed the versatility he's got from the running back position and the wrinkles that he can add to this offense.
Yeah, Kate, you hear it all the time. The quarterback's best friends are reliable tight ends. Well, right next to that reliable tight end is a more dependable pass-catching running back.
No progress on first down, and that'll bring up second and 10.
At the 47-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Nix. Completed over the middle. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10. This will give here to Dobbins. And he's down to almost, no, they're actually going to give him the 30 here. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it's going to be first down, Denver.
Another Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
On the handoff, this is McLaughlin. Keeps it moving. And he takes this one in for the Denver touchdown. The Broncos take the lead right away in half number 2. He broke the tackle he needed to, Brock. And how about that effort then to keep it going in a eventually reach that end zone.
Yeah, that's awesome on the offensive side. Defensively, not every missed tackle is the same. It may be on a stat sheet, but sometimes that helps finish a play isn't arriving quick enough, and you're the only one. The last line of defense. And in that moment, you got to scratch, you got to claw, you got to tear to make the stop. Because a broken tackle can mean a touchdown.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Patriots offense all set to go. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game, it is still grounded.
Yes, so they're sitting here losing right now. What I hear you saying, Kate, is it's time for this offense to...
Second and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Another try from the 25. It's second and 10. Straight ahead with Williams. He takes it ahead for a healthy 7 yards. It's third down.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. A 7-yard gain on the play. And it's third down.
They stay on the ground with Williams. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Give him 2 yards on the run. That leaves him 1 short and brings up fourth down. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Down a score, and they're going to go for this on fourth down. Desperation time here. Connection made to Hollins. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. First down, May. On the move, headed right. Fell on the catch. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. Operating from the gun, here's May. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. 7th play of the drive now as they need a yard here on third down. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game. That's one he knows he should have had. So it's going to be 4th and short. Going for it, it's Williams. They blow this play up. They're humbled and sent off the field here with a loss of yards and a turnover on downs.
Well, a blitz on fourth down's a gutsy call, but it can work against a pass or a run. Good luck running for the sticks when you got a whole defense crashing you right off the snap.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. Nix from the gun. Looking for his back, but it will not find him. That's incomplete. Brings up third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Back to throw. And it's incomplete. That's going to bring up fourth down.
With how hard it is to get an open look downfield, can't let the coverage off the hook with the drop. Saw open space, started running before he was able to watch the ball into his hands. Obviously Honestly, Kate, that miss would have made it a touchdown game. Think of it this way, it's still a touchdown game, but instead of it forcing overtime, now it's going to give them a loss.
They'll look to throw it. That cut along the left sideline. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
First down 10 at the 24-yard line.
Setting up to pass. Chased out to his right. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. So second down coming up. Here he is to throw. Forced out to his right. He's keeping it. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Patriots have taken the lead late. Drake made the touchdown. Extra point upcoming. He missed to put it to a field goal game. And he shakes out the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game. Now Borregales on to send it away. Return starts from the goal line. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. So here comes the Bronco offense. They find themselves down here in the fourth after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Knicks now on 1st and 10. Buys time, rolling right. And no look there, and that throw falls to the ground. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 once again from the 20. To throw, here's Nix. Nothing doing there as the second down pass falls incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Here he is to throw. Finds Bailey, working downfield here. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock's still running.
That's good for Broncos. First down.
Throwing again. Here's Nix. Has him on the quick hitter. And he has this down to the 34. 21 yards on the play. And that's good for Broncos first down.
I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He could take it to the house.
He misfired on that one. It's behind his man.
Intended for Marvin Mims. Incomplete.
Less than 40 seconds to work with. Here comes 2nd and 10. Makes the throw again. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Kyle Decker makes the play. Worked through his progression. Nobody available. And by the time he checked it down the back, you could almost see it coming. A defender there to intercept it.
Because those defenders have clocks too. I mean, we get so enamored talking about a quarterback's clock. The defenders do as well, and they know when that quarterback's holding the ball, likely a check down is coming. That is just smart defensive play.
It's 2nd and 8.
On 2nd down, a run with Williams. And he gets the Patriots the first down, and that should put an end to this contest. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
First down.
Nate gets it on the design keeper. So the Patriots come in and take the win on the road. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board. Jake Moody now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who, Brock, I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports, so that we just think of the greatest to ever do it. A skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately a player pops in your mind. And while we have seen GOATs like Tom Brady and Super Bowl winners many times over like Bradshaw, Montana, and Aikman, there's just not many that have ever done it with the flair, the style, and the skill set of Patrick Mahomes.
Going to the ground again on first. Going there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one. First down run, netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete. Travis Kelce, the intended target. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. 3rd down, it's Mahomes. On the move, headed right. And that's away for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. Kansas City sends out punt team. So here come the 49ers for their opening drive. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Brock. The last pick of the 2022 draft, it's Brock Purdy.
You know, Kate, people won't stop recognizing Brock Purdy as Mr. Irrelevant right at first. They better start recognizing his game. He shed that label of his draft status to me long ago. He proved there is no fluke to his talent. He knows how to see it, how to feel it, how to deliver it, and most importantly, he knows how to elevate the people around him.
And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the first. 3rd and just 2 to go.
That's a gain of 10. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Ooh, almost an opening drive pick, but he couldn't hang on. He dropped it. So the potential turnover winds up on the ground. Does, though, bring up 4th down. Possibly an early indicator of where they're going to want to go when they want important yards, Brock. Didn't need that much on 3rd down, but they chose to throw for it instead of run it.
Yeah, one of the things about that down and distance is you typically get man-to-man coverage. So I don't mind that call, being aggressive, but you got to find a way to execute.
That's grabbed at the 10. And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. Now for the 2nd time, we get a look at this Kansas City offense. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And he'll have it up to him at the 23-yard line on the play. The entire playbook is open here, Brock. It is 2nd and inches. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And this is brought to a stop up at the 34-yard line there. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. About set for the 2nd quarter. Chiefs football here. They've got a first to begin the frame. It's Pacheco again.
Any tackle for loss hurts, Kate, but they hurt that much more from a defensive back. Those guys typically are better in coverage, and you've got to find a way to make them miss in the backfield.
Offense to the line, 2nd down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line.
5 yards on the pickup. And
It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here.
Yellow.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Ooh, missed that one, and he knew it. Put it behind his guy, and now it's 4th down. Another punt coming up. Matt Araiza to do the honors once again.
in punt formation for the Chiefs.
And the downhill charge gets there and touches this one right at the 14. Well, Brock, still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line.
2nd and 16 at the 8-yard line.
And they fake the spike. They're going to throw it. And they'll get this up to the 18-yard line.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm. Especially in a situation like that. It's a good thing you woke up to it. Able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
Into the hands of Kittle. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. Give him 38 on that one. And that gives the 49ers the first. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. On 1st and 10, it's McCaffrey. And he's caught after a game of about 2. Trent McDuffie getting there for the stop. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Chased out to his right. Going for his back, but it's incomplete. Not going to bring up 3rd down.
Get set. 18.
Off the play fake, Purdy. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Wow, they must really trusted this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. This from the right hash and a considerable distance.
You know, we get on that field in pregame, and these kickers make it look so easy. But in real action, it's a totally different animal. That was definitely on line. Just didn't quite get all of it. It's going to wind up just a few feet short.
Here's a screen set for Pacheco. And they get this down to the 28. Timeout called by the offense, and with another timeout available, they could actually get another 2 plays if they work quick.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
He rolls to his right. One finds Xavier Worthy. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. The Chiefs bring on Harrison Butker for the field goal. From the left hash, about 31 yards out. Butker knocks it through. So a field goal game at the half. Good one so far, 2 quarters to go. Now let's check in with Scott Hanson. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to our studios in Orlando. Scott Hanson with you, and we'll keep it brief because the scoring has been brief. Just 1 field goal as we play on 3-0. I was promised there'd be touchdowns, so let's find out if we can get one in the 3rd quarter. Send it back out to our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Here's Patrick Taylor to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The 49ers offense ready to get to work to begin this 3rd quarter. And coming off our first points of the ball game, they're going to take over now trailing 3-0. They'll start the 2nd half with McCaffrey. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38.
First and 10.
1st and 10 now. Here's Purdy. Forced out to his right. Now he'll try one deep. Wide open down the field. And he has it. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers take the lead right away in half number 2. It's a Brandon Ayuk touchdown. PAT up and good for Moody. And the 49ers take a 4-point lead.
7, Chiefs 3.
Out to kick it away. Xavier Worthy, now on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Chiefs offense out to take over. They find themselves trailing after the opening drive touchdown, and heck, it really set up to be an entertaining second half if they're able to answer here. Too much lead on that throw. That ball's incomplete ahead of his target. No luck finding his receiver that time. So it's second down coming up. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. In big trouble now, and the ball is out. Picked up by the 49ers. And they stop him before he gets much on the return.
Well, sure, you're looking to try to get a first down on second down. You're trying to create a manageable third down. I'll tell you what you're not trying to do, ever, is give the ball away. And that's what the offense does to the defense right there.
Chance to pay off their defense's effort as they start out first and goal. McCaffrey. He gets crushed behind the line, and the ball comes out. Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something. And who knows what was going on there as he's finally brought down for a huge loss. Ooh, let's give him a second there. Give him a sec. I'm going to imagine his heart's probably going, what, 150, 160 beats per minute right now, Brock, after nearly losing that fumble.
Yep, and it wasn't just the ball he dropped there. It was at least three.
And he brings it in, but got too close to the sideline there. They're ruling him out of bounds. We've got third down.
McCaffrey, incomplete. Brings up third and goal.
Outside.
Here he goes, third and long. And he brings it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers grow their lead off the turnover. It's a Brandon Ayuk touchdown. On his Moody for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the 49ers drive their lead to 11.
14. Chiefs 3. Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. On the return, here's Nico Remigio. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Offense heading out now for the Chiefs. And they find themselves trailing by 11 as they take over down 14-3. On first and 10, here's Mahomes. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. He arrived as the ball did to break things up. So it'll be second down.
Second and 10 at the 21-yard line.
They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes buying some time right. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. And air it out on third. Buys time, rolling right. Rolling. And big gain downfield. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10. They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And second down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
Well, once we saw them on the collision course with one another, we know how inertia works. The bigger man, he wins.
To the air, Mahomes escapes the pocket. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. That's Galvin Lenore. And the 49ers get it back on the final play of the quarter. Just one quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. It's the 49ers with the football and a comfortable lead as well. First and 10 from the 32.
Get set.
On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
And 10 at the 31-yard line.
On the counter, McCaffrey. Makes the tackle. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. 49ers leading by 11.
23-yard line.
Well, that play right there, that one is why linemen, they run the 40, do all the agility tests in their spandex at the combine. Yeah, having fast, agile, big guys up front, it lets them set the table so the running backs can go do their job.
Quite the turnaround these last two plays, huh? Nice gain on one, and now they get him behind the line. Now just 4 seconds after our 2-minute warning, we've got another pause. Timeout taken by the defense. Purdy has it knocked out, but it looks like the 49ers were the first to it, and they make their recovery. Ooh, so close to a big play defensively there, Brock, but now these guys got to stay out there. They were unable to bring in the fumble. They just forced.
They do got to bring a little bit of juice, but kind of like a boxer when they get a guy cut, they know. If I get that first cut, I can make them bleed. And you get that ball out the first time, I guarantee you, I promise you, those guys are thinking they'll get it the next. Defenses at this level, really any level, will let you run it there all day, every day, and twice on Sundays. You give up yards, even a healthy chunk of them. But just float the ball and make sure he's brought to a halt well.
And the direct snap goes to the up man. He's going to go for it. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Here's a design run. Lining up to take a knee on second down. They're drawn up for it. So the 49ers take the win here in front of the faithful in Santa Clara. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only 1 field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future. Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Xavier Worthy now on the return. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco.
That's what you call a run into darkness. There was nowhere, and I mean nowhere to go.
Headed in reverse so far. Time to shift and drive. Here's 2nd and 14. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And talk about a good game when they needed it. That's 13 on 2nd down. Now only a yard to go here on 3rd. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Connects with the open man downfield. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. Running left with Pacheco. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City. Right back to Pacheco. And all that for a single yard. What an effort to get what he could there. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8. Back to throw Mahomes. On the move, headed right. Thrown for his running back, but he comes up empty, incomplete, and now they're facing 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. Got a man, and Kelsey has it. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Now Mahomes will hang on to it. And the Eagles get to it. And they're able to add some extra yards onto the turnover too, Brock, as this defense steals away possession. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to the link right after this. They run it with Saquon Barkley. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
The tackle by Leo
Went the wrong way on 1st down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12.
Brings up 2nd and 12.
Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Nick Bolton has it. And the Chiefs take possession down inside the 30 after the interception. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Running up the middle, Pacheco. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive.
Reed Blankenship on the tackle. A 6-yard pickup.
Now, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Offense to line. This is 2nd and 4. Throwing is Mahomes. That's caught by Hollywood Brown. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
And our Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Mahomes gets it to him on the screen. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
At the Eagles' 10-yard line.
This one's caught. And that's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs get some late points and the lead. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown. Butker with the extra point. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Harrison Butker hitting off for Kansas City.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Avery Williams on the return. He's got a lane up past the 30. And a huge effort sets up his offense at a great spot on the opposite side of the field.
Sometimes our eyes up here in this booth can deceive us because when he started racing down that sideline, I thought he was gone. In a lot of cases, he is. But let's give some credit to the effort of that special teams unit right there defensively. Getting in the way of that touchdown now, their defense needs that same type of hustle, that same type of effort, because they're going to be defending a very short field.
On second down, here's Barkley. And he stopped just shy of that first down at the 28. Third down upcoming. Here's another carry for Barkley. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Worthy now to return it. Ooh, a big lick for the coverage team there, and that is going to stop things before they can get it to the 30. The Chiefs taking over now, real late in this opening half. And with 45 seconds left, the clock isn't exactly their friend, Brock, but still enough time to put a quick drive together. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield, get open, and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
Chased out to his right. Wanting Rice, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Nakobe Dean. And the Eagles will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. Barkley again here on second. He cuts it right. And he is into the end zone for Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles take the lead just before halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Eagles break that tie and now lead by 7. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Worthy now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Looks like they'll play it safe with a run to the outside. And he'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Here's the final play of our first half. They'll stick with the ground game here. And that is a crunching hit that ends our opening half. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter. Butker on now to kick this one away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. And they take the field in good but not great shape. Well, Barkley got hit and he lost the football. And this is picked up by the Chiefs. Hits the 20. And he will take it back. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs cut into the lead coming out of halftime. So just like all touchdowns, all turnovers also reviewed, and they want to take another look at this one.
After review of the play, the ruling on the
So the review saves them a turnover. He was, in fact, already down when the ball came free. He gets crushed behind the line, and the ball comes out. And the Chiefs look like they have it.
You're using this play to try for a 1st down, but also set up whatever in your back pocket for 3rd down. But you know what? Throw it all away. None of it matters matters now if you can't hang on to the doggone football. And the defense pounces on that one in a hurry.
It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
Second and 2. 26-yard line.
Now run now with Pacheco. And their next snap is coming from that red zone as he reaches the 14. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's a Chiefs first down.
That's good for the Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Now a give left side to Pacheco. And they bring him down pretty quickly at the 10. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 10-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Forced out to his right. Toward the side of the end zone, but that one's incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. This one's caught. Smith has it. He's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal.
And the Kansas City Chiefs.
Pacheco will not score. The defense holds and stops him short of that goal line. Offense in a hurry up here.
No gain on the play.
Gets it again. And he will knock it in. The defense holds. It's a gain of a yard, but they needed just a couple more inches. 3rd down.
A gain of 1 yard on the play. It's now 3rd and goal.
Here's Mahomes. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that pass in, Brock. It takes a special quarterback to thread the needle. He couldn't do it.
You know what that's like? That's like passing across.
And he gets in. Touchdown! The Chiefs start the 2nd half with some needed points. So, Brock, they take a gamble, and it pays off with a big touchdown on 4th and goal.
And they do it on the ground as well, and that just speaks volumes. That's confidence that you can own this line of scrimmage, and your back will see a lane and will get the job done. That just infuses your team and your sidelines with so much confidence.
Now, after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here comes Williams on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Eagles about set to go on offense. They're headed out there after just watching their lead disappear, but going off of that, an opportunity does exist now for an immediate answer.
And I'm going to say the quiet thing out loud here, Kate. There is a part of this offensive group that just loves this opportunity. They get the chance right now to answer, and not just that, but possibly come up with a game-winning drive.
First and 10 at the 30-yard
Read option on 1st down. He's going to keep it. Nice cut back to the right, and they take this in for the score. The Eagles take a 4th quarter lead. Jalen Hurts with the touchdown. One after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles break that tie and now lead by 7.
Chiefs 14.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Worthy now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. And they're taking the field knowing that they need a touchdown here, Brock. More pressure on them now than they've had any drive so far this game.
Well, our colleague, Charles Davis, has a line for a spot just like this. Pressure, it can burst pipes, but can also create diamonds. Let's see what the outcome of this pressure is going to be.
Looking for Isaiah Pacheco out of the backfield. And it's going to be 2nd down. Looking to throw Mahomes. Buys time, rolling right. He's looking deep once again. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. He'll throw it. Bails out of the pocket quick. He's going for it himself. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Chiefs down by 7.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. First and 10. It's Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. He had it for a moment, but a brilliant defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. After the incompletion, still at the 38, it's 2nd and 10. Back to throw. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. Give him 32 on that play. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
First down.
He'll look to throw it. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Tom Reed Blankenship. And the Eagles make the play that should win in this game. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's first and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. There he goes. Right sideline. Reaches the 40. Into the red zone. Tackle made at the 10. First and goal coming up. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. So much for seeing a safety, Braun. Things have totally changed now on first and 10 across midfield. All right, this is A.J. Dillon. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up.
The tackle made back at the 13-yard line.
Barkley trying this up the gut. And that should just about do it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win. So that should be the one that does it, Brock. A big one late that puts them up here 2 scores.
What a complete performance overall. The clock where it is and where it stands right now, Kate, that should be the capper. And that is so satisfying as an offense to go up 2 scores.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Worthy now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. It gets to Pacheco to start the drive. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Now it's Mahomes. Trying to push deep downfield. And that's sent to the ground by a defender and incomplete. Would have been one for the highlight reel, but instead, they're facing third down.
Any DB prefers a highlight reel interception to just forcing an incomplete pass. But as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible on the play, he gets his hands on it and made sure it wasn't completed.
This will be the final play of the game. One final shot here. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And their final effort is going to hit the ground incomplete. But no reason not to throw it long there, as this game is over. So beneath the chorus of Fly, Eagles Fly, it's a win for the Eagles. Well, we know they had high hopes when they entered the stadium earlier today, Brock. We saw it, but it can be so tough to win on the road. And there's some dejected faces now as they leave this football field.
Oh, and that flight home, oh, it's going to be a long one, a silent one, as they ruminate on the outcome of this game. You never like taking one on the chin, even on the road. And heading home just gives them all extra time to think about what went wrong But more importantly,
Still try to chase this I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Isaac Gorindo to return. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he was pushing for midfield there before they finally dragged him down at the 45.
special teams always play an important role in ball games, and it does right here from the jump. That's going to give the offense terrific field position for this opening drive.
Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 45-yard line.
They stick with McCaffrey. The stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco.
A gain of 13 yards.
Purdy on the play action. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
A loss of 7 yards. It's second down.
From the gun, McCaffrey. And he's able to get this down to the 36.
Even though that run did not net them a first down, I can promise you this, Kate. I promise you. I know how it works. They're going to circle that one. They're going to remember that one. And when they need some key yards on the ground, they'll come back to that ball later.
And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
And the 49er first down. First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Abani Conda gets it going right. And the stop is made after 4 yards. It's second down.
Kanda, the ball carrier. He was taken down at the 10-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. And they're going to have first and goal when we begin our second quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll return to the link right after this. McCaffrey. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. Now it's second and goal from the 1.
A gain of 3 brings up second and goal.
McCaffrey trying to punch it in. Not able to make a push for that goal line. He's hit for a loss back at the 3. Just need 3 now to find the end zone on this first possession. It's third and goal.
It's third down.
Third and goal, McCaffrey. And he pushed for it, but they managed to stop him at the 2. They only get a yard that time, and we have reached the 2-minute warning.
Gain of a yard. It's now fourth and goal.
And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it. Purdy now on fourth down. No place to go. They get him to the turf and force a turnover on down.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything. And boy, did they ever attack it.
This is headed perilously close to their end zone, Brock. That tackle sends them backwards to the 4. Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be second and 12.
Second and 12 at the 4-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up.
Makes it third down and 12 yards to go.
Third and long. They're going to throw. This is complete. Downfield to Smith. Tackle made right around 26.
It's a gain of 22 yards.
Oh, flag is down here. This might be a free play. On the move, headed right. That's cut. It's Saquon Barkley. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. A bit jumpy across the way there, and that halves the distance ahead of him on first down. Hurts now from the gun. Flushed out of the pocket. He's got Smith again. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
It's Hurts once again. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. And the 49ers get the football on the first turnover of the contest. The 49ers find themselves in a great starting spot here. First and 10 coming up. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. And he's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10. Going run again with McCaffrey. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line.
49er first down.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him goal to go. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
That's another 49er first
Looking inside the red zone. Brought in. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. San Francisco calls it second timeout. Ball at the 2 here for second and goal.
second and goal at the 2-yard line.
Play action now with Purdy. And he will score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers get their first point of this game just before halftime. Moody knocks that extra point through. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. They'll stick with the ground game here. And he's going to be brought down up at the 31. So we have the call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the third quarter right away. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Shipley now to return. This makes it up to the 25. Philadelphia has its offense out to start this third quarter. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. First down, run with Barkley. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down. Hurts tucks it, starts running. That one good for 8. Now they've got third down.
The difference right there, Kate, between that gain and a big hit for a loss is really quick decision-making. He made a quick read, saw the running back was going to get hit if he handed it, and he pulls it himself for a positive gain.
It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they're staring at a fourth down now after that sack. The Eagles are in punt formation. Looking to return from the 29. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Ball still on that 34-yard line, second and 10. Now it's Purdy. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. On the counter, McCaffrey. And this drives him back at a field goal range, Brock, as he stopped for loss of yardage. Offense to the line for second down.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up second and 12.
Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey.
Christian McCaffrey, the ball carrier. A gain of 10 yards.
Third lone yard coming up. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Chased out to his right. Complete beyond the marker. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. We've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. Offense is set. 1st and 10. It's 49ers football. We'll see if they can close things out for a win. And they come through with a big stop there. Got him down for a loss as they keep fighting back here in the 4th. All right, here we go. Second down. A give left side to McCaffrey. It's inside the 10. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. and McCaffrey the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the 49ers double their lead to 14.
Jake Moody to kick off.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here comes Williams on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a two-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency has got to be a sky high right now.
Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. Looks like he came down on that sideline. Second down coming up. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Forced out to his right. Now he takes it, and he's going to be out of bounds just before reaching the 30.
Well, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running room, just a little bit of room, just a little bit of air in the pocket. He found one of those two, but the defense swarms toward him and denies him the other.
They sent him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense braced for impact, and they made the stop. It's fourth down. Nothing for him on that play as we've hit the 2-minute warning. Down in the fourth, offense staying out there for this. Desperation time here. Throw cut by his running back. And that might do it for him, Brock. Doesn't reach the marker as they turn it over on downs here in the fourth. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. McCaffrey running between the tackles. And he needed his 6 yards to begin this one. We've got second and 4. Last run got him 7. Here comes second and 3.
7-yard pickup. Brings up second and 3.
On the ground, McCaffrey. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into first and goal.
It's a gain of 18. And the 49er first down. First and goal.
McCaffrey. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. The Eagles decide to spend their third and final timeout. Now it's second and goal from the 1.
Second and goal.
Again, here's McCaffrey. And that's going to be close to an outright disaster, Brock, as he winds up losing a ton of yards on the play. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for third and goal.
Get set, get set.
Running with Garindo. And who knows what was going on there as he's finally brought down for a huge loss.
These defensive ends today are so good, Kate, with their hands, and it's often right off the jump. If you can win with your hands, if you can create space, you can get a tackle behind line of scrimmage.
His kick is good at the end, but boy, Brock, we might see some words exchanged at midfield here as they add 3 to the win as time expires. So it's a win for the visiting 49ers. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand.
Taimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. From his own end zone, here we go. And he's going to fail to break even on the choice to bring it out. His touchback would have been to the 35. It was out at the 30. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought by some. Who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
A decade plus before Lamar, it was a guy named Michael Vick who was the standard for dual-threat quarterbacks. Well, today, that standard is Lamar Jackson, who at his best is an MVP-caliber player, the most exciting player, not just in his position, but in all of football. And don't let that running overshadow the strides he's made as a passer, too, in the pocket, and as a franchise quarterback to build upon. Oh, man, that just stuns you. That's exactly what you're not thinking is going to happen on a first down run. Likely need now a big gain on second to try to get back on schedule.
This is caught by Isaiah Likely. And he's forced out of bounds after a nice play there, but still, Brock, not enough to avoid third down.
Sure nice to see them looking for their tight ends in the passing game. Such great size to have out there. It really forces defenses to try to find a way to defend them, along with everybody else.
Rolling out to his left. He's making a bid for it. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would love for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down. Lamar off the play fake. Headed out right. He calls his own number again. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
As quarterback, Kate, you gotta hope that those crumbs don't just lead to the cookie in the passing game. A short scramble like that may open up a bigger one down the road.
Hill now from the gun. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps his drive moving. From the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10. Now here's Keaton Mitchell with the run. And they shut him down on this one. They get him behind the line, and that should push him out of field goal range.
You know, that's so hard for me, Kate. That's the type of effort that deserves better when it comes to the results. It's going to show up as a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the runner's fault. He did all he could to fight.
And they're able to take him down, and that sack is how we're going to end our first quarter play. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They'll need a big play to continue a nice drive. It's third and very long. And they get to him again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down.
A number of times we see quarterbacks with his running ability make plays, critical plays on third down. It's got to be refreshing for that defense to finally see them on the right side of it.
It's fielded at the 14. They found some space to do a little damage there before they bottle him up. All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Out of the air to start us off. This is reeled in downfield. It's Bryant. And he is stopped with authority there, but that stuff came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that first down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. Cuts right. It's a foot race. At the 20. He goes the distance. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans get some late points and the lead. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Fairbairn connects on the extra point. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. He's going to field this at the 2. Spins right by him. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Now we'll get set to see the Baltimore offense for the second time. And as they get set, Harder, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry.
That one's caught at the 10-yard line. And he's in for the big play touchdown. Oh, Brock, but there it is. Back down the field, we've got a flag, and I don't think this is going to count.
Illegal forward pass. Offense.
Such an exciting play lost because of that penalty. And this offense now lets you think of their next calls. They make the long walk back down the field. Lamar now from the gun. He's going to try another deep one here. All the way to the right. It's intercepted. Picked off by Darren Stingley Jr. That's one of the longest throws we have or probably will see in this contest, partner. Too bad it wound up in the hands of the defense on the interception.
It is so easy to marvel at the sheer amount of distance he threw that football. But can we also take a step back and marvel about the amount of distance covered by that defender? He had to stick in coverage 50 yards down the field, and that's not just it. It's not even about getting there. Once you get there, you got to make the play. He did it. That is job well done.
Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Well, no look on his first look of the game. That's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Stroud from the pistol. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down.
Townsend in punt formation for the Texans.
He fields it cleanly. And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. The Ravens taking over now on offense. Minimal time remaining in half. And with all their timeouts remaining, Brock, they might be able to put a little something together here. First down, here's Lamar. He rolls to his right. Texans closing in, and they get to him. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
Jackson sacked. A loss of 5 yards. It's second down.
Blitz coming, Lamar. Buys time, rolling right. He's going to keep it this time. And they bring him down, but there's a flag on the field.
Holding offense.
He got a major fistful of jersey on that play, and it's going to end up costing him.
Second down.
They'll take second down behind the sticks now after that holding call. Running it after the penalty. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Kamari Lassiter getting up there to make the stop. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on third and very long. It's another rushing play. Defense contains him. That's going to force fourth down as he's dropped for loss. Houston calls it second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Jordan Stout on now to punt. And he wants to hit his second effort just as well as he hit his first. All right, so they're only going to have enough time for one more snap here before we reach halftime. The Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. They'll begin with a run by Mixon. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it. This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
Here we go.
They're just going to play it safe, sticking with the ground game, looks like. And he doesn't get much there on what turns out to be the final play of the half. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Dameon Pierce now to return it. They get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. Now here's the Houston offense. They've got it first to begin the third. Texans to the line, 1st and 10.
Oh, boy.
To the air, Stroud. Escapes the pocket. Ooh, got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Boy.
They go play action with Stroud. He brings it in, but got too close to the sideline there. They're ruling him out of bounds. We've got third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Throwing on third down, Stroud on the move, headed right. And this is another incompletion. Couldn't make that connection, so that brings up 4th and long. The Texans set to punt. Takes it in at the 26. And he can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. Now Baltimore returning its offense to the field of play. Come off a 3-and-out, Brock. They really need to build some momentum from the ground as they try to get on that scoreboard here. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. Going to the ground again on first. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be second down. Jackson keeping it himself. And he takes it ahead for about 4 yards. It's third down. A dose to the hurry-up offense here.
It's a good 5.
Now Jackson on third down. Buying some time right. He's going to run for it. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
You know, before the snap, right before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment made at the perfect time for the first down.
And off down the hill. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Big man up front said, not in my house. Let me tell you, hey, once you're in the grasp of one of those big old fellas on the D-line, you're done. They would say it on the East Coast like this. It's over. Over.
He's descended punt quickly and dropped after it looks like a yard gain. As he's out shyer that time on the tackle. Jackson now on third. Dump off caught by his back. And he's brought down after a short gain. So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Ravens' ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. Down a score. They're going to go for this on fourth down. Looking to throw. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced drop. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs. We've set it down for him from the 31. First and 10 are on the Mixon. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And it'll be a first down Texans. On the ground again with Mixon. And this will be stopped after a nice 6-yard pickup there on first down. That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Texans feeling lucky with a 7-point lead. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
All right.
Mixon on the counter. And they crush him right near the marker. It looks close, but yeah, Brock, I think he safely got that first down before the hit.
First down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Gets this one into the hands of Christian Kirk. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. Staying between the tackles with Mixon. And he's going to salvage a couple by bouncing this outside, but that's it. It's a gain of 2. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Well, still throwing, and this is intercepted. Picked off by Malachi Starks. And they come through with an offensive touchdown, and they trail by only 1. So well done there to come up with touchdown and get within an extra point of tying this ball game.
So much of this game of football, Kate's about answering back. Punch, counterpunch. You give up a score, that's okay. We've got confidence in our offense. They can get those points back, and they deliver right there.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Pierce now on return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Houston's offense back out now and ready to go. And even with some time left, Brock, a long ways to go to get into range for a game winner. They're going to need to move it in a hurry. Wanting to start the drive with Mixon. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line. This one won't be reeled in, but they had that green light to take the shot, and they did. Looked like somebody on the defense jumped the snap. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a tucking to from his coach. Here comes 2nd and 3 following the penalty. Here he is to throw. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
I'm not sure if he was hearing footsteps or he just had a surprise break in concentration. It's so unusual at this level to see a drop pass unless there's a hit involved.
And that one's held up just before he can get the last bit he needed. It's going to be 4th and short. Now to throw. He's got it to his running back. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line.
Texans, first down.
Out of the shotgun, a give to Mixon. And he can't escape, Rob. They lose yards, but defensively, no timeouts left to stop the clock and take advantage. Back to throw. Pass caught by Tate Dell. And the defense gets the stop to deny that first down, but still a very good gain. They picked up 12, third and short.
Brings up third and less than a yard.
Running with Mixon out of the gun. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
It's a gain of a yard.
The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line. First down, and they go right back to it. And they're full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
At the 48-yard line.
Now the first carry for Nick Chubb. This is going to be down to about the opposing 36 for their next snap.
It's a gain of 11.
They gain 11 on that play, and it'll be first down, Houston. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. So now it's all up to Kaimi Fairbairn. He's got to drive this one 53 yards down the middle. It has the distance, and it's on target. It's good! And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage. So it's the Texans who defend their building and take the win. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed a game winner. What a memorable way to win it. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. DeJounte Wester to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 20.
DeJounte Wester on the return. The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Now give it to Hill. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. Only took him one play, Brock, and they have already made it to the 40-yard line.
It's a game
Now
of
Jackson off to
17.
play action. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
A loss of 2 yards. It's 2nd down.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. Bails out of the pocket quick. He can run it. And he'll be out of bounds at his own 45.
You know, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane, and then you're looking for that 1st down marker. He found one of the two, but the defense and that effort swarming after him, it denies the 1st down.
Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And the defense comes through, and that's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
It's 4th down.
The Ravens going to put this away, and here's Jordan Stout to handle that boot. And now it's the Lions' turn to head out for the first time on offense. They're led out by someone who's fought through the doubters all through his career, and he just keeps putting up numbers. Jared Goff.
Okay, there are other flashier quarterbacks that make more highlight reel plays than Jared Goff. There certainly are bigger and stronger athletes playing the position today, but Jared's just a throwback. A guy that understands the timing and the precision. I love that he knows what he is and what he isn't when it comes to his skills. And it's why he's been able to flourish. And
His first throw is an interception. Roquan Smith with the pick. And the Ravens take over at the start of the red zone. He's tackled right at the 20. First call here coming from the shotgun.
The 20-yard line.
From the gun, Jackson. Flushed out of the pocket. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. And that brings up 2nd down. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. Let's call it a solid run there, partner. He got about 6. It's going to be 3rd down.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Dumps it off to his running back. And this ride is going to continue. He's taken down at the 2 on 3rd down. They've got themselves a 1st and goal. Welcome back. 2nd quarter about to start. Ravens with a chance for at least 3, maybe 6. Hill can't fight past that line. They stop him at the 3.
such a cool picture right there of shock and shit. It's what these D tackles work on in the league. You got to shock that offensive blocker. You got to shit him. And you got to make that tackle for loss. Well done.
Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. Got to manage 3 yards here. 3rd goal.
3rd and goal.
Now it's Jackson. Chased out to his right. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So now they're left with 4th and goal.
A 20-yard attempt.
Oops, knocks it through. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover.
In that close, in the red zone, you know they're upset they couldn't finish the drive with the touchdown. It's only half the points, but at least there's something to show for the possession.
Craig Reynolds to return it. Makes a tackle. He's he's still going. Not a good effort there. They're going to bring him down just beyond the 10. Detroit getting its offense after their second drive. And coming off the interception, a good chance to reestablish some momentum as they get set. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Out of the shotgun. Goff. Fits it through the middle. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. He finds 37 yards on the play to move those chains. So the big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's first down. Goff to the air now. Couldn't get the screen set up properly. Broad pass incomplete. And they're going to hope for better results now on second down.
It's second down and 10.
From the gun, Goff. Headed out right. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked off by Jair Alexander. So we'll get some extra help with that return. And after the interception, they're going to be down inside the 40. Fresh set of downs now from the 39. Throwing now on first down. It's Jackson. Forced out to his right. He takes it himself. Now a hit, and Jackson loses the ball. Going the other way, Lions have it. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover.
These last few minutes make me want to look away. A really rough series of events here for an old retired quarterback to watch.
Wish you could see him up here. All these turnovers not doing it for you, partner?
Well, the interception, start there. But immediately they're fumbling the ball right back over. It's none too good either. And they know they just fumbled away a critical opportunity.
Once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. The Ravens bringing out an extra defensive back on this third down play. They'll air it out on third. That's caught for the first. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running. To the air on first down. Here's Goff. Getting out to his left. He's going to keep it this time. And he's brought down at the line. Detroit calls timeout. It's second. Second and 10. Need something positive here. Goff. Hits him on the out route. And he's out of bounds after getting this one to the opposing 45-yard line.
Teammates notice when they got a guy willing to take it on the chin to get rid of the pass. That's a pass that's going to earn a lot of points with the other 10 players, not just today, but when they go back and watch that play on tape.
He has the first over the middle. He will go! Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions get their first points of this game just before halftime. Point after up and good from Bates. And the Lions take a 4-point lead.
Lions 7, Ravens 3.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Ravens offense to the field for the final drive of this first half. And with field position and the clock against him here, probably not going to see anything of substance. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. Tackled by Jack Campbell. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts.
At the 21-yard line.
Lamar's going to keep this one. He doesn't slide down and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground. All right, whistles. They've got a timeout. 7 seconds to go in this half. Lions in the nickel. This is third down. All right, I think we know what's happening. They're going to continue running it until this clock runs out. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one. He fields this at the 18. And that's going to bring us to the end of this second quarter, Brock, as he is met and taken out of bounds. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Reynolds with a return. Fights his way through a tackle. Not a good effort there. He's going to bring him down just beyond the 10. Out come the Lions. They've got the first series in the second half. And they really leaned on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the third. Catch made left side by Laporta. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
A 6-yard pickup.
Offensive line. This is 2nd and 4.
At the 18-yard line.
Shotgun snap here to go. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And now they need to get 4 on third down. Throwing is gone. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they come up big on third down there with the sack. On comes Jack Fox to handle the 4th down punt for the Lions. He'll start from the 39. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Now the Ravens all set for another possession. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Now an inside give to him. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
7-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Jackson keeping it himself. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. A 7-yard pickup, and it moves the chains. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10.
First down. A gain of 7. First down.
Give right up the gut to Hill. And all he can do is get back to the line on that effort, so no gain on 1st down. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10. Amar off the play fake. Buys time, rolling right. An all-around tough play for him. Took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He rolls to his right. He's making a bid for it. He gets a made on a good play there and also makes this decision time 4th and short.
A 9-yard gain on the play.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Ravens' ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down. Here's Hill. And he won't fight through. Needed 1 yard forward. Send him 1 yard backwards. That's going to be a turnover on downs. 1st down now. Ball at the 33. We'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And he stopped quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. They go play action with Goff. That's cut. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. 20 yards on that play. And the Lions have a 1st down.
That's just awesome, Kate. A little bit of multitasking on that catch. Primary focus, as I always say, is you got to catch it first. But out of the corner of his eye, he knew exactly where to go, and he gets a bunch of yak on top of it.
On 1st down, it Gibbs. Well, he had to power through 1 tackle just to get back to the line that time.
Taken down at the
154 remaining. The defense timeout.
Brings up second and 9.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. They're going to pass it here. Escapes the pocket. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And then brings up 3rd down.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, man, you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. That's exactly what the secondary did. And it forces the throw.
That hit affected that throw, and it sails out of bounds, incomplete. An important attempt come up here for Jake Bates. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. Got all of it, and this is good! And they're to grow their lead late, but still a one-score ball game.
Hey, think about this for a second, Kate. This league's been around for over 100 years, and we've only seen a field goal of this length a little over 20 times. That is a short list. The number of guys in the league who could be trusted to hit from 60, and even shorter list the ones who get the chance to try.
We see the Ravens making their way out now. And after they were stopped on 4th down their prior possession, Brock, you got to wonder if they're going to be confident enough to go for it again if they get to that point here. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Clock still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
2 yards. That's good for a Baltimore first down.
Hill now from the gun. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up middle. Clock work against him here as they hurry to that line.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second.
Lamar's going to keep this one. Got a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. Third down here, need 8 on the play.
And it's 3rd down.
Here he is to throw. Buying some time right. And they can't connect on the 3rd down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got 4th down. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. Desperation time here on 4th. On the move, headed right. Got a man downfield. It's Bateman. And he takes it down to the 33.
It's a game.
Clock still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
Baltimore first down.
He'll look to throw it. Complete Derrick Henry. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. Now we're going to have timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. Offense to the line for 1st down. Conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining.
At the 14-yard line.
Setting it to pass. Falls to the ground out left. Incomplete. He was running DeAndre Hopkins' way there. And it sets up 2nd down. Back to throw. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. The throw. And they pull it off. A touchdown catch in the final moments. And now overtime for a win right here are on the table. That one not easy, Brock. Threading the needle there. Boy, there was a lot of traffic in the end zone, but he still found his man.
Yeah, you don't really recommend challenging double coverage in the end zone in this league, but when you give your receiver a chance in that spot, that's what they love. And sometimes you just have to trust that your guys are better than the ones surrounding him, and they'll go make that play anyway.
So with hardly any game left, they have time for this kick and maybe a couple plays. And this is brought in by the Lions. That should be enough to secure them this win. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on 1st down. Throwing up the design keeper. now, ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. Well, gotta imagine he's going to be headed to the kicking net after that one. Right, partner? Work on how he's striking that football. That was a considerable miscue right there. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. On play action, here's Stroud. Bails out of the pocket quick. Has a man downfield. It's Collins. And he's hauled out of bounds as he takes this down to the 30. To the line and set. Here we go, first down.
First down.
Off the play action, here's Stroud. Pass caught by Tate Dell. And they have this one to the red zone now at the 15. Coming to the line for another first and 10.
Another Texans first down.
Working inside the red zone. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs.
Intended for Nico Collins.
After the incompletion, they come up on second and 10.
It leads to second and 10.
Again, Stroud. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for Dalton
This pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down.
It's third down.
Putting a receiver in motion.
Yards to
Throwing on third down, Stroud. And this is going to be a Houston touchdown. The Texans take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Nico Collins with the touchdown. Point after up and good by Fairbairn. And the Texans will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Lions nothing.
He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ballgame.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out. So now it's the Lions' turn to head out for the first time on offense. They're led out by someone who's fought through the doubters all through his career, and he just keeps putting up numbers. Jared Goff. First give the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs.
Okay, there are other flashier quarterbacks that make more highlight reel plays than Jared Goff. There certainly are bigger and stronger athletes playing position today, but Jared's just a throwback. A guy that understands the timing and the precision. I love that he knows what he is and what he isn't when it comes to his skills. And it's why he's been able to flourish in multiple places and why he continues to sustain a lot of success in this league.
First and 10 at the
Here's Goff on first and 10. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of second down.
brings up second and 15 at the 20.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back and beginning the second quarter. Lions in possession. They have second and pretty long here.
17.
From the gun, Goff. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And the back-to-back sacks. Nice work by the defense there. Sets him up with a third down.
It's now third down.
Third and long for him here. This one to Williams out left side. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. Jack Fox getting the call here to punt on fourth down. He has it at the 13. Spins out of one stop. He gets him out of the deep part of their half. This is out across the 20. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. They'll begin with a run by Mixon. He's going to be stopped right around the 37. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it'll be a first down, Texans. From the gun, Stroud. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backward. Second down coming up.
A 10-yard loss on the play.
Left side into the hands of Dell. This is reeled in downfield by Schultz. And he's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. He'll come up on 1st and 10. They go play action with Stroud. That one connects. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal. Detroit calls timeout. It's second.
First down. 1st and goal.
Mixon. Can't fight past that line. They stop him at the 3. Timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their 3rd. Second chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and goal.
They go to him again. This is headed the wrong way. He's closed in off of a loss. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
Hutchinson on the tackle.
And this might be a free play. Let's see what they do. And that one's incomplete. For now, he brings up 4th. Let's see what the penalty flag is all about.
Defense.
Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. They still need 4. 3rd down now after the penalty. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans will add to their lead at the end of the half. Tank Dell, the touchdown. Bringing pressure, and it's blocked. Ooh, and I think he envisioned this one going all the way back for 2, but they're able to track him down and limit the damage to just that blocked kick. After seeing his point after blocks, he's got to stay out there and kick it off. Reynolds with a return. They'll have a long field ahead of him, partners. He's wrapped up shy the 15. Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. They'll stick with the ground game here. This one isn't looking much better, Brock. He's handed another loss. That's 2 in a row. They've got 3rd down now coming up. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the 2nd half. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. And this won't have the juice to reach the landing zone, so some great field position coming up for this offense at the 40-yard line. And they'll have great field position, Brock, after the unforced error on the kickoff. Penalty yardage marked off. Here's 1st and 10. They'll run here, following the penalty. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Up to the air now.
40-yard line.
Screen here for Gibbs. Past midfield to the 45. Down the sideline into the red zone. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions cut into the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Lions get it back to within 6.
13. Lions 7.
Wow, still a full quarter left and down only a score, but here comes an onside kick. And the Texans secure that kick, no problem.
Onside kick is recovered by the Texans.
Fresh set of downs now from the 39. 1st and 10, a run to Mixon. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down.
That just simply checkmate right there. That is a run blitz into a run play, hitting it before it could get started.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Offense up to the line fast.
A loss of 4 yards. And it's 3rd down. 3rd and long.
And he picks the spike. And they aren't fooled by that fake spike. They can charge it and got there to take him down. A couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
Another 3 and out.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all in there, and he did. And that'll make it a 2-score game.
You know, Okay, there was a time when you and I were growing up watching football where a 50-yard kick was impressive. But these kickers of today, they just keep pushing that boundary and showing off incredible leg strength.
And the work already half done thanks to that run back. They're taking over at midfield. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but just nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this third quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game of football. You can hammer an opponent, but today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
Now gone. He gets crushed behind the line, and the ball comes out. And it ends up out of bounds. A small loss on the play, but they do, importantly, keep possession.
Offense retains possession.
Goff now, third long. Escapes out to the left. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And that brings up 4th and long. Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. 4th down, Goff throwing. Caught by his running back. And they get to him and tackle him on the return. But will this turnover count, partner? I don't know. There's a flag on the play. So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Texans in possession of it, needing to preserve that lead over one final quarter. First down from the 42. Out of the shotgun, a gift to Mixon. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Taken down at the 43-yard line.
Last run only gained a yard. It means it's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Stroud off of play action. Flushed out of the pocket. Now here he goes. He's going to get this to the opposing 41. That's 16 on the pickup. And it'll be first down, Houston. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Texans with a 2-score lead.
At the 41-yard line.
So first down from the 41. Running from the pistol, it's Mixon. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
Brings up 2nd and 12. At the 40.
Brock, look at this. He's set up to throw it. Escapes the pocket. And they bring him down around the 34. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3.
A gain of 9. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Takes the handoff. Now to throw. And this is going to be incomplete. Great looking catch, but he lost track of that sideline and went out of bounds. We've got 4th down. The lead looks safe, but the pedals staying down. They're going for this. This connects with Schultz. He will have the Texans first down there, and the celebrations can begin now down on that sideline. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Sign quarterback run here. So the Texans come away with a road win. Well, Brock, we knew they were confident in the lead-up, that they could contend despite the hostile crowd they were going to face today, and boy, did they ever. Once they got going, they showed out, they backed up that confidence, and they leave here with a victory.
Oh, it takes so much work, Kate, so much work, even beyond what people hear about through the week or see in the game itself, to overcome somebody defending their home field.
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. LaVisca Chenault to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by one of the faces of this sport, Brock, a one-of-one quarterback who graduated from humble beginnings in Wyoming. It's Josh Allen.
Look up game changer in today's NFL, and you see Josh Allen right at the top of the list. Really one of the only guys in the league who can make the play with his arm or with his legs in just about any situation. The guy is a game changer.
After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here, pick up that first down. Again, it's Cook. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up third down.
A loss of 2 yards. And it's third down.
There he is on third and short. Look at that power, deep left side. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free, incomplete. So they couldn't throw for it on third down, and as a result, they're headed off the field earlier than expected on their opening series. And they pull it off. He gets to the first before being stopped.
Bills take over first and 10.
If they need a new emergency quarterback, Kate, I think they found their man. Seems like a call they had confidence in, and that was the perfect moment to dial it up.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
No gain on the play. Second and
Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Another one for Cook. And you do get him down. The damage is done. This kid's down inside the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first. They've come out swinging to begin this contest as they've got it down to the 31. Allen now on first down. Vacates quickly left side. This is complete to Dawson Knox. And they're going to have first and goal as he gets this down to the 4. They get 27 on the play. And that gives them first and goal.
first and goal Buffalo.
From the red zone now. Here's a screen for Cook. And now there's the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on first and goal. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. About to begin the second here, the Bills definitely thinking points.
Round 80! Regular.
Cook trying this one up the gut. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Give him a couple on the run, and they'll need the same here. Third and goal at the 2.
Well, you haven't given up the goal line yet, but this offense is moving closer and closer. Now might be the time defensively to get a little more aggressive, try to stick them with the loss, and make a difficult fourth down decision.
And it's incomplete on third and goal. Took his shot at 6 that time. And that forces them to fourth and goal. The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And all the way into the second quarter, our opening drive ends in 3. Bass now to kick this away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. Cowboys just about set. Here comes first and 10. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. First down, and they go right back to it. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. chains. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Here's a design run. He surges ahead for 5. Make it 2nd down.
You know, games that seem a little tougher to get against the front, gosh, this QB just makes routine. Such effortless running to pick up a handful on that designed run.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Straight ahead with Williams. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. Opening script working gangbusters so far. 1st and 10 now at the 29.
At the 29-yard line.
First down, here's Dak. He's throwing deep to the left side. Caught just shy of the goal line. He will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone. Sanders takes this the wrong way. That's a loss all the way back to the 5. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. After the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 5. Back off the play fake. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. First time this game they've looked to him. And now they're left with 3rd and goal. Play action now for Prescott. Headed out right. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now it's decision time on 4th and goal. Aubrey puts it through. And it'll knock this game up late in the 2nd quarter.
Kate, I think we now have, thanks to that field goal, actually a couple highlights to show. Production truck, they should be happy. Hey, video guys, put that one on the board.
So it's a touchback on kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half.
First and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. He'll throw it. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. This is brought in at the 15. And he has this down to the 14-yard line. So we're all knotted up here at the half. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field and play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the 2nd half. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. Turpin with a return. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Back out come the Cowboys for their 2nd drive. And they could take control of the 2nd half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. Ooh, that one's nearly intercepted. The defense read that one perfectly. A poor choice to make that throw. 2nd down coming up. So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store. Chased out to his right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Tries to lob that one up, and it's intercepted. Taylor rapping to pick that one off. And the Bills take over, and they're already inside the red zone at the 20. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff now to Cook.
Stay on schedule. SOS. We talk about it all the time. Offensively, you've got to stay on schedule, and a run like that puts you now so far behind the sticks that it takes some superhuman effort now on 2nd down.
This is reeled in by Joshua Palmer. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
Well, that's a game that has its roots in preparation during the week. That's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday kind of stuff. Identifying ways to target coverage and creating opportunities for big completions. Plays like that are called twofers. It's why coaches live 2 years for one. All the planning, great play call, careful execution led to that, and it was still dropped to the turf. Touchdown.
This is down Buffalo. The Bills grab the lead on their first series of the half. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. The Bills break that tie and now lead by 7. Bass now to kick this away. Turpin with a return. Now bottom up just as he gets it to the 30. The Cowboys about set to take over. And they take over down 10-3 following that score. So first and 10 now from the 30. Prescott now off the play fake. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Looking quickly here.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the 28-yard line.
And they'll throw this instead, trying to catch him off guard. He's going to try to drop it in deep right. And that one falls incomplete. An unexpected call that does not get the better of them defensively. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. Forced out to his right. Rolling and takes a deep shot down the middle. He's got it deep downfield. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. Up the gun they go with Williams. And they will stop him at the line on what proves to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. First down run netted them nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. The Cowboys have it, but some work to do in the final frame. They're trailing. Buys time, rolling right. He's going to keep it this time. They're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. They pick up 14 yards on that one, and that'll be good for a Dallas 1st down. Off the play fake, it's Prescott. Knocked away, that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, that brings up 2nd down.
And you ask a lot of your defenders on that field. It is not easy to play defense in today's NFL. Not only stay in their assignment's hip pocket, but to make plays on the ball as it arrives.
Risky throw, it's intercepted! Maxwell Hairston picks it off. Along the right sideline, there's space! And he's going to bring this back for the pick 6 and a Buffalo touchdown. Bass on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bills double their lead to 14. A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Turpin with a return. He's brought down to end that run back, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Cowboys 14 points back. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Back to the air. Prescott after that pick. On the move, headed right. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running.
That's good for a Cowboys 1st down.
1st and 10. Here's Prescott. Escapes the pocket. And the Bills get to him. Down he goes. Clock is working against them as they hurry up to the line.
A big loss on the play brings up 2nd down.
Dak now from the gun. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. No luck finding his receiver that time. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Bishop on the coverage.
Now to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. Big game downfield. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39. 9-yard line.
It's a gain of 33. And the Cowboys first down.
Throwing on first is Prescott. Chased out to his right. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's the deep shot. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Picked off by Tre'Davious White. The Cowboys signaling for their first timeout. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. This is a designed run for Allen. Lining up to take a knee on second down. It's a designated keeper for Allen. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only 1 field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Brandon Codrington to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard 20-yard line.
The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. First down of the game for James Cook. And some excellent work to drive them all the way out past the 30-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Bills have a first down.
First down. A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Bills.
Now the shotgun give to Cook. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up second and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7 at the 37-yard line.
Now it's Cook. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. They got 2 yards there, and that leaves them with third down and 5.
Gain of 2. Brings up third and 5.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Forced out to his right. To the right, pulled in by Palmer. Keeps it moving. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take a 6-0 lead right away. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bills will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Buccaneers, nothing. Tyler Bass to kick
Bass
off.
now to kick this away. Bucky Irving now to return. Not a good effort there. They're going to bring him down just beyond the 10. So here come the Buccaneers, ready for their opening drive. They are brought out by a former #1 pick who always plays with energy and passion, Baker Mayfield.
There's just certain quarterbacks, the way they run on the field. You just say their name and just some attributes pop up right away. For Baker Mayfield, scrappy, tough, a will to win. I'm not surprised at all to see himself back in the starting role. Not surprised at all to see him flourish. The dude is mentally tough, he's mentally strong, and he typically makes the most of his opportunities.
And this is brought to a stop at the 34-yard line there. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
Now he'll fire it deep. They catch him on the deep shot. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28. We've set it down from 37.
First down. First and 10 at the 37.
On the give, this is Irving. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. They're advancing it well as they face second down. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Buck, and it's incomplete.
Incomplete.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. They'll throw, third and long. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete, fourth down coming up.
Intended for Prescott.
Chase McLaughlin now to try the Buccaneers field goal.
McLaughlin.
From the right hash, this is going to be a 51-yarder. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they drop back down now to a 4-point game. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. LaVisca Chenault to return it. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20. The Bills and Joshua Palmer set to go to work again. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. He rolls to his right. Now he'll try a deep shot to the other side of the field. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really airing out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection. After the incompletion, second and 10 from the 22. Back to the air, Allen gets it to him on the screen. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down.
As an offense, you don't call a screen, kid, expecting to gain just a few yards. You call it, expecting to break out something big and substantial. But it's up to that defense to stay ahead of it to keep it contained to something much smaller. Case in point right there.
And he's tackled with the first down yardage. And not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. To the air again, Allen. Dumped off to his running back. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage.
That pass, it did put him in a position where he had to shake a defender. That's all you want. Give me a one-on-one. And he is capable of doing it, but not against that dude. That defender could not be shook, and he knocked him back across the line.
And this time they can't connect, so that's incomplete. Been favoring their back this drive. Let's see if it's going to continue now on 3rd down. Allen going to throw again. And the Buccaneers are going to get home as they drop him. And that sack brings the offense to 4th down. The Bills with a punt team out there.
Formation for the Bills.
And you'll love the effort on that return as he gets him all the way up beyond the 40. Tampa Bay sending its offense out. Their second drive coming up. And the last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite it. Now hit, Mayfield loses the ball. But it looks like the Buccaneers made a heads-up play. Got on top of that one for the recovery. After a fortuitous recovery, this will be 2nd down. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Into a crowd and intercepted. Matt Milano in to pick it off. And the Bills take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. This is Cook. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it. Offense to the line fast. Looking from the gun, it's Allen. Buys time, rolling right. That one hits the ground, incomplete, but a flag also hit the ground. Let's sort this out. Just a momentary loss of focus, a break in discipline, and not a good moment individually as he gets hit with a personal foul. 1st and 10, here's Allen. Buying some time right. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. Tampa's been its 2nd time out now. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. From the shotgun, it's Allen. On the move, headed right. This is complete to Dawson Knox. And he's going to be down within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first timeout. Throwing on 1st down, Allen. Here's a screen for Cook. And this one doesn't go far. Timeout called by the offense, and with another timeout available, they could actually get another 2 plays if they work quick. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Throwing now out of the shotgun. That one's incomplete in the end zone. That throw doesn't lead to 6, and it's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 6 yards to go.
Bass's kick is good. And add 3 to their lead as it extends. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action.
Tyler Bass to kick off.
Bass now to kick this away. On the return, here's Irving. It's another one. And he's brought that inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Tampa Bay sending its offense out to begin the 3rd quarter. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Bronx. See if they can attack that deficit. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. That brings up 2nd down.
Kid, Kid, I'm just kind of laughing because I could feel the armchair quarterbacks going, I can make that throw. And anybody who's actually made those throws says you have no idea what it feels like with everybody breathing down your neck. That play's got to be right, timed up right, and it certainly wasn't.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Here he goes, third and long. Escapes the pocket. Brought in downfield by Otten. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And the Bucs have the first. Here's the give to Irving. He's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got second and 11.
It takes a coordinated effort by everybody offensively. O-line, tight ends, and of course those backs. Somewhere, somebody, they missed by just enough for the defense to break through and blow that play up.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage was waiting for it. Thinking interception to be had, and incompletion still pretty good for the defense.
Third down, here's Mayfield. Chased out to his right. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up. Buccaneers out and into punt formation. Possession switching back to Buffalo as their offense heads out. And they were able to contribute 3 points to the lead their last time out. Another chance to build on that advantage here. Here's Cook. He stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with second and 1. First down carry, got 9 yards. Here comes second and 1. Here's a give to Cook. No one's around him. He's got space. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
I'll tell you what, Kay, one of the things I'm most proud of coming out of broadcast are my O-line buddies that will hit me up during the game and say thank you. Thank you for finally showing some love and giving some light to what those big boys are doing up front. I got to play with some of the best to do it. I got to see it up close and personal. Because of it, I'll never forget it. And they just showed up on that run.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Now Allen going to the air. Has him on the quick hitter. The Buccaneers pick it up. And they're going to take over with a first and goal here. Recover the fumble, and now a great chance to make their opponents pay. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. Chance to pay off their defense's effort as they start out first and goal. Toss left side for Irving. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up.
You know why baseball coaches are called managers, Kate? Because they got to manage a lot of situations. And I've realized over time and talking to them, they love taking a situation, a game moment, and making it a team topic. That play.
And he finds him in the end zone for the Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers now trail by just a point in the fourth. Mike Evans with the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Buccaneers tie things 10-10. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Chenault on the return. That's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Buffalo sending its offense to the field. They watch their fumble turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series. Now run by Cook. He picks up 5 on that first down run, brings up second down. And goes to the hurry up here. Again, it's Cook. And he's brought down at the 30, right near that line of gain. Working quickly here. Allen on third and 2. Dump off cut by his back. Cook gets the first and more. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Bills pushing to get within range for a game winner. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Straight ahead, here's Cook. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
He was brought down by Anthony Walker. 1 yard
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
at the 48-yard line.
He'll look to throw it. Taking a shot deep here. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
They don't complete a high percentage of these, but even the incomplete deep shots serve a purpose. It keeps the defense honest, knowing if they overcommit close, they could get burned.
Looking to throw it. That's Nas. He's got it. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard
They'll
line.
run it with Cook. And that carry only nets one on the plunge up the gut. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Here he is to throw.
Buccaneers
Flush down out to his left. Dumps it off to his running back. And he can't escape, Brock. They lose yards, but defensively, no timeouts left to stop the clock and take advantage. That timeout taken by the Buccaneers, and that's their final one. To throw. And that one's incomplete. Now he brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. Tempting to perhaps take the yards and run 3rd down again, partner, but they decline it. That's going to bring up 4th down. Big moment for Tyler Bass here. From the right hash, this is going to be a 51-yarder. It has enough leg, and it's good from deep. And they're going to take the lead inside the final minute.
You know what I love about that, Kate? He didn't shrink from the spotlight. He seized the moment, made it his own. That kick might just win them this game.
On the return, here's Irving. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Tampa Bay ready to head out to the field. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended Brock in a touchdown. Setting up to pass. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Trying to find Mike Evans with that throw. So it's 2nd down coming up.
at the 21-yard line.
Regular. Set. 20. Watch out.
Back to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Picked off by Shaq Thompson. And the Bills make the play that should win them this game. No timeouts remaining here, partners, so they can just run out this clock. Now a design run. It's Allen. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. It's a design run for Allen. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. And they got the field goal when it mattered most. And that kicked the difference in the game and what lets them leave here with a victory. to do the honors. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Prescott opening with a pass. Forced out to his right. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and he take him down. Well, I imagine that first play woke him up as they get set now for 2nd and long. Prescott here from the gun. Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. And this one belongs to the Buccaneers. Man, this is a tough ask of your defense so early in a game, Brock, sending them out on short notice and a short field after you fumble it away.
But these are the critical moments defensively got to live for, right? This is called sudden change. They practice this, and it's your time to put out this fire.
And he's in for the touchdown. The Buccaneers get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. On his Chase McLaughlin for the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Buccaneers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And this drive will start inside the 25. Dallas sending its offense out for the 2nd time this game. And nothing to show from their last drive except, well, we did see a couple of short tempers, Brock. Not happy to have fumbled away that series.
Yeah, fumbles are one of those mistakes, Kate, you don't get a lot of grace for.
They connect on the deep shot. And what a big play that was on 1st down, but we also have a flag. This might be coming back. Would have liked to have kept that big play, but the officials and penalties say no. It's got to come back. Prescott to throw. Finds a seam down the middle. And they'll stop him here, not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Here's Prescott, 1st and 10. Escapes the pocket. They'll check this one down, complete to the fullback. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Williams now on 1st and 10. They're going to keep moving forward, brought down inside the opposing 30. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. We'll keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. 1st down, here's Dak. Rolling out to his left. And the defender comes away with it. That's Antoine Winfield Jr. And the Buccaneers are stopped a little beyond the 10-yard line on the return.
That's one of those drives, Kate, especially on the opening drive. You come to the sidelines, and all you're thinking about, unfortunately, is the failure at the end. It's kind of like being a student. You're so good all semester, and then you just bomb the final exam.
Saw the lane, hit it quick, call out a gain of set. Nicely done.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. This is Irving on 2nd. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
So many of the D tackles in the league today, Kate, at some point in their background were edge rushers before they maybe outgrew that position. But they've got an explosiveness, a get-up, and it leads to stops like that.
And this winds up being an excellent play for them from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. Irving hit behind the line. That ball's loose. And this is going to be Cowboys football. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Straight ahead with Williams. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for a Dallas 1st down.
13 yards on the play. And the Cowboys
Looking inside the red zone. That's complete. It's Javonte Williams. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into first and goal. Now it's Williams. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal. It's second and goal. Another for Williams. And he's backed up again as they stop him for another loss. That timeout taken by the Buccaneers, and that's their final one. Third and goal, Prescott. Pressure's there, and the Bucs got it. And the defense down away from completing this stand. It's fourth and goal. Aubrey puts it through. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover.
I'm going to give a little credit to their defense right there, Kate. Sudden change situation. Your offense fumbles, and you've got to find a way to hold them to a field goal, and they just did.
Bucky Irving now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Buccaneers and Bucky Irving ready for their next possession. And leading just 7-3, might be better to take a knee and take the lead into the locker room. First down, here's Baker. Grabbed by Chris Godwin. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. That's complete, Mike Evans. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too.
Let's go.
Dose of the hurry-up offense here. First down, looking to throw. Mayfield. That one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. Well, no luck on his first look of the game. So second down coming up. Back to throw it. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. So after that Breyer incompletion, it's third down.
Yards to go.
He's back to throw. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. Bucs getting set up to punt now on fourth down. On comes... Oh, and they fake it! And no success on the fake punt. That was way too tough to connect on the throw. That's turnover on downs. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter. Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. And he doesn't make it far at all. They bottle him up immediately. The Buccaneers getting their offense set to go to begin the third. Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's first and 10. They're going to start the half with a give to Irving. He dodged the tackle. And hell is that for some breathing room, huh, Brock? Gets him away from the goal line up to the 20. All set now. First and 10. Baker now off to play fake. Made by Bucky Irving. And he is stopped with authority there. But that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that first down. And I'll toss it here to Irving. That's some daylight through the 40. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
First and 10.
Give for the first time to Rashad White. No gain there that time, and it's second and 10.
Brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Baker now from the gun. Running left side by Godwin. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Cowboys bringing out an extra defensive back on third. Mayfield now from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. defense comes through to back him up ahead of fourth down.
Formation for Tampa Bay.
And oh, just a hair too much on that kick. The punt lands in the end zone. This one's coming out to the 20. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. There's Williams to start the drive. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Line up the design keeper. That draw is snuffed out. Doesn't really have a chance, and they're going to back him up to 3rd down.
Brought down back at the 19-yard line.
Looking to throw. Right side, Ferguson's got it. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the 1st down. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Cowboys losing by 4. All set to go now from the 35. We'll look to throw it. Looking slant route, complete. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Here he is to throw. Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. 3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done? Hauled in by Lamb, right side. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line. All right, down by 4. They got to have this one on 4th down. Desperation time here. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go. 1st and 10 from the 43. Straight ahead, it's Irving. Kicked it outside, found himself about 4 yards as a result. It's 2nd down.
Gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Right back to Irving now. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
And a 1st down.
Once again, Irving. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn timeout.
The tackle by
Offense to the line, 2nd down.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12.
Shotgun handoff to Irving. Escapes the defender. They call it 1, maybe 2 yards at the end, Brock. It's 3rd down. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. 3rd down, and they need to get 10.
Down and 10.
Now carried by Irving. He's going to gain a good chunk of yards here. Looks like about 6, but that still brings up 4th down.
This is a guy who, man, when he is in a group, when he is feeling it, you're just not going to bring him down with an arm tackle. You better buckle up. You need a textbook tackle on this guy. Wrap, grab some cloth, and drive him to the ground with all you got.
So it's a win for the Buccaneers. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.